Alright, here we are at long last. The good one. And for all my bluster and bolstering, we'll call it that, I don't know exactly how this is going to go, seeing as Sonic 2 was such a catastrophe. Got through it, but it wasn't as easy as I was expecting it to be. I quite literally forgot how difficult the end boss was, really. And I assume that similar type of things will be going on here. It's not going to be as easy as I remember, sort of thing. So, with that said, I also got to try and keep in mind just to not repeat various things that I've said in the past ones, but there is plenty to say about Sonic and Sega. I mean, they've been around for 40 years? Gotta be at least 40, hasn't it? But yeah, with all that in mind, I'm hoping to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go when 3 finishes, whether it's just going to plunge me straight into Sonic and Knuckles straight away. But yeah, I'm hoping to get through both of them, so if that does happen, it's gonna be a long one. Oh shit, I think I fucked up setting out a link. That's normal stuff. Yeah. Sorry about the wait here, I'm just being inept, as I tend to be. But, yeah, the various things about the gaming industry are worth noting and talking about as things go by. But I'm intending to kind of go on about the whole console wars and how those all went, because that was a funny time, wasn't it? kind of reminded me of that type of thing when Xbox and PlayStation were doing that type of thing, and you never really saw Nintendo stick their head out. It was just like, yeah, we're okay, we're doing good, we're suing absolutely anybody that tries to step to us, we're doing alright. It wasn't really at a certain point Nintendo just kind of stepped out of the console wars, but yeah, as you can tell, there's plenty to talk about that. I'm sure I'll think of something. So, without further ado, anniversary mode, Sonic and Knuckles, right, well, we got the same sort of thing. Playing this like, oh yeah, Angel Island was nice. Oh yeah, could you always do that, or is that a new thing? I'm sure, because I don't remember that really having much use, but maybe that's what it was for, and I just never actually used it. Yep. These are gonna be, I'm just gonna say fun. Here we go. We got a nice little thing, and obviously this right after the Death Egg went down, or it's the first Death Egg. Robotnik's not happy, but he landed on the floating island, saw the Master Emerald, and ran into Knuckles, who he totally brainwashed. Robotnik's good at that. I was trying to help all the poor little animals from this evil creature, Sonic and Tails. I'm with you. Let's partner up and destroy that dastardly hedgehog and the fox. Alright, that's a nice little intro. There's one of the more hyperactive intros as well. Competition. Was that ever a thing? I don't know. Let's go. Ah, good. They got the old classic save thing going on. As much as I don't think Tails is going to cause any problems. Yeah, it's all classic. I'm still going to play as just Sonic. I don't want the same problem to happen that happened in Sonic 2. I don't think it will in this one. I don't think it can actually screw you up in special stages and stuff like that, but just to be sure. And if I'm capable of actually collecting all the emeralds, which I should be, but again, no assurances, then we should be able to go hypersonic, which... I'm always thinking there's something behind you, because I'm sure there's at least one stage where there is something. You are a terrible substitute for Coconuts, but I'm glad they nerfed Coconuts, because he was annoying as hell. Right, I'm not even sure I want the speed there. Probably not. As I always say, there's going fast in these games. You probably just shouldn't do it. I'm pretty sure there's a big ring down there, but I don't have enough. Okay. They work like that in this one, do they? Okay. Don't need 50 rings to do them. That's news to me. These are alright until you get to the later ones. And you just... I don't know, there's something about these that just really pumps up the angst for me. It's like when they start speeding up and everything, you keep bouncing off of all of the things. Which direction did I come from? Not that one, okay, that way. But yeah. They're a bit... the first one's like la-di-da-di-da, it's not too bad and everything. But especially if you lose your way. If you lose your way, you've got to come into these with a game plan. You've got to know what the route is and use it. Because if you don't, you will fail. Again, the first one is always easy, but the later on ones, there's at least one of them that I can think of right off the bat that was a right bastard when you didn't know how to go about it. Now this, if I'm remembering right... Damn it! Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Not the one I was thinking of. There's one where they do that, but if you want to get a full clear with all the rings, you need to skip one of the blue spheres towards the end. And then go back for it after you've done a big group of them, otherwise you miss out on all the rings. This is not that big of a deal here, but... son of a bitch. They are tricky with those. But I guess rings don't really have much value now, if I don't even get into a special stage. Then it's not that big of a deal. I think I remember just being like... quite unhappy with the music. Okay. Bonus star, I totally forgot about this, yeah. I totally forgot that these were even a thing. That's horrible. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, it's a good start. We're off to a rolling start. Oh well, just gotta try and remember where all the big rings are. As stated before, it's a case of getting those emeralds early. I can't remember, I don't think there's actually many of them in Asia. That wasn't enough speed. Apparently it was. That's the end of it, isn't it? I think he just bombs the place, doesn't he? He doesn't actually do anything. So there's not much point in actually fighting. And there's a whole fleet of those bastards. I don't know how Knuckles, in all of his infinite wisdom, could be okay with that shit going down. It's his island, man. Oh, these were the ones that I liked, yeah. Again, forgot about these, but yeah, I like these ones. And yeah, I was intending to talk about the console wars and how those all went. And it was funny when the whole Xbox and... that's not good. Yeah, it was funny when the whole Xbox and PlayStation console wars started up again, and I suppose there's a little bit of it today, I don't know. It's just... I was never totally into it, even as a kid when you were, you know, dumb. It was all sort of like, who cares, you know, you play whatever the games are on, really, don't you? If you like the game that's on a console, that's it, that's all there is to it, it's not a big deal. So, of course, naturally I had, like, you know, Sega and Mega Drive in the house, just because, well, Mario Kart was awesome, wasn't it? no denying that. Pretty sure that I was getting confused with the names when it comes to the Mario games, but I'm pretty sure it's one, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Oh god, here we go again. Okay, this way. But I'm pretty sure that my favourite one on the Mario side of things was Super Mario World. You know, the one with the Star Zone and all the levels that were named Gnarly and Tubular and various words that the turtles said at the time. Alright. Damn it, I've just gone backwards. That's fine. I think I've actually just done the N at the start, basically. But yeah, they were, I didn't get along well with the original Mario. Maybe it was just because I played it late. Sort of like when the original Nintendo was out, I was playing the Master System, so... Didn't get along well with the original Mario when I eventually played it. But I've gone backwards, haven't I? I've done exactly what I said you should not do. 64 to go. Yeah, this is going to get very, very quick. Very, very quick, very, very quickly. And I don't like it. Alright, here we go. Fucking hell. I don't like these. I really don't like these anymore. I don't think I was the hugest fan of them back when the game was new. I certainly didn't want to play the 500 odd random versions of them that were out there on the... That's it, isn't it? Yeah. It's the one that I was thinking of, that you're supposed to skip an earlier sphere so that you can get all the rings from that, but what the hell. I'll take it. 2 down. Yeah, the console wars were funny times. I suppose, you know, competition for the industry in general it's a good thing, because monopolies are just bad for the consumer in general. Everybody wants one. Right. That was a bad idea. I do like the electric shield, I think that was a brilliant addition. But in a place that's covered in fire, it just deflects those, doesn't it? No, actually I'm going to stick with it, fuck it. I don't think the fire actually becomes... Oh yeah, the fire does become a factor right here. Because this boss is entirely fire. That's not bad though. There. No problem. Then the thing does its spin, it comes to... Ah! Oh, I didn't even get into place. So if you spin right at the moment the post hits the ground, you can pop up a box of some description. We'll work on that. And I'm hoping to... I think I'm going to end up just abusing Supersonic as quickly as humanly possible. Because as much as I do like these games, I do also... If I'm going to be doing Knuckles and so I think I'm just going to start skipping the rings. I don't think I really need them. I'm sure there's better ways to accrue those, the coin things that you get in here. It's not such an issue when you're not relying on extra lives. It's not such a big deal. So yeah, I'm going to do it later on. I'm going to start doing it now. Actually, fuck it, fuck the rings. Just want to get through them. I'm going to have to do like, how many is it? 12, 14 of these, I guess. Old habits die hard. So yeah, now I've lost my train of thought. What I was saying a second ago, these fucking stages take it out of you. They're not actually that difficult as they are, you know? Yeah, ignoring the rings is definitely the way to go. I'm not going to bother with that. Just get me the emerald and get out of here for every single one. I'm good with that. Three down, 4 to go. We're actually off to a flying start. Yeah, I don't care. Like I say, I'm pretty sure there's tons of better ways to earn those. Like in this, it's those coins that, oh, I don't want to lose my electric shield, can I? Nah, I thought maybe. I'm pretty sure there's tons of better ways to earn the coins that now... Fuck you. The coins are now... There you go. That have replaced lives. And I started talking about it, I actually took a quick look back at one of my other streams. I started talking about the... There's not an emerald in there. Nope, you're not getting me like that. Was, there. Oh, damn it. Whatever. I started talking about the challenge things that existed. And I actually didn't finish saying the sentence that I was on. But they were, they're in this, the anniversary, not in the anniversary mode, they're part of the Sonic Origins game. And the one I tried out was one of the DLC ones. Maybe you can unlock it later on, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but as I say, the deluxe edition, there we go, whatever, these are pointless and I hate them. Yeah, the mission mode things, they seemed quite cool, and I was like, oh, Green Hill Zone, yeah, that'll be fun, that'll be alright. I gave it a go, and I was, come on. Gave it a go, and was just there for about 40 minutes trying to do it. So, I didn't try any of the earlier ones, the one that I tried was like, one that was available through the DLC, which I don't think there's actually much reason to spend the extra, to be honest, unless, like I say, it works out cheaper. But, yeah, they were there, and I gave it a go and was on it for like 40 minutes, and I still didn't actually achieve what I was supposed to achieve on the thing. It was a case of you had to, I think it was kill 20 buzz bombers in Green Hill Zone. Yeah, Green Hill. And I was like, oh, that doesn't sound too bad. And I did. It's like, oh, that's not actually, it's not actually Green Hill Zone. It's some bastardized, malevolent entity of Green Hill Zone. Oh, now it's gonna spike me, isn't it? Okay, whatever. See, this is why I don't like these, is because you stand to just lose all your rings in here. If you accidentally get the Robotnik thing 3 times, that's it, you've just lost all your rings, and why? It's just not worth it. I think you need over... I think it was over 80 rings, yes, I was intentionally getting out there. I think you need 80 rings to actually spark the good special stages, which are those ones with the... Oh, cool, got a trophy for getting shields and stuff. And yeah, I'm on 2 conversations now, go me. I'll finish the first one, which was talking about that Green Hill Zone level. It was like destroy, I think it was 12 or 20 buzz bombers in Green Hill Zone, but it wasn't actually Green Hill Zone, it was some small area of Green Hill Zone with loads of additional stuff thrown in there, and you only had like, if you wanted an S ranking, you had to do it in like 25 seconds. I got close several times to getting the S rating on that, but like I say, then I was like, you've been here too long. Oof. No, I'm not going to try that now. It's like, I know I can hit him there, but yeah, I remembered this. Yeah, that's what you gotta be careful about there. Falling down one of those damn holes. It's not the actual boss that's the problem. And yeah, that was the challenge run on that one. And there's a bunch of them, I think there was like... There were several for each game. I don't know, 10 or 15 of them for each game, maybe more. So there's loads of extra content, which is cool. And I'll be checking it out later on, but that's ways to... Oh, Hydro City, another funky tune. Oh, damn it, I forgot to hold left. That's okay. I'm gonna fall down. Damn it, didn't hit jump quick enough. So, yeah, blast from the past all the way on this. And yeah, so there's plenty of extra content in the Origins. I just think a lot of people were kind of, kind of disappointed that there wasn't more. But I don't know, I'm enjoying it, as you can tell. But that's probably just a certain degree of nostalgia going on. You son of a bitch. And the bubble shield, that was just a brilliant idea. As soon as you get hit and lose the bubble shield, it's like, oh yeah, I can't. Still trying to get a fucking air bubble while I'm actually actively talking about how good the bubble shield was of an addition. Still trying to grab a fucking air bubble. Idiot. I'm gonna skip. Oh no, that's one I want. Yeah, cool. Oh, what? Oh yeah, these ones were great, yeah. Yeah, these ones were awesome. I'm gonna grab a shield that I don't want though, aren't I? I'm bound to. Yeah, there you go, fire shield. Give me back a bubble shield and I'm out of here. No, give me a bubble. No! Son of a bitch. I love those are great. And it's immediately, it was gonna be gone in like 5 seconds as soon as I hit the water. Yeah, bubble shield is a much better call. Yeah, jumping to safety on that one. Do not trust spring pads at all. You'll regret it. I'll leave that. But those jumping special stages, those were specific to Sonic 3. Here it goes. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Fire! There we go. I'm gonna drown. Ah, haha, there we go. That was good game design. Thank you, game. Ah. Damn it. Should have just waited and slopped it. I haven't found a single big ring so far, have I? Fuck. That's not ideal. It's gonna bite me in the arse later on. I do miss the old 2D platforms. There's something about 3D platforms. If you enjoy 3D, there's one, isn't it? Yeah, that was a freebie. Oh yeah, this red one. I remember this being a nightmare for some reason. I can't remember exactly what that reason was though. As soon as I die, I'm sure I'm gonna realise. Or if I'm left with like one sphere to find. Oh, that was probably it there. The jumping bit. I think it's just a case of like, if you push the button just 1 second too late, or 1 second too early, that's it, you're gone. I suppose it's not so bad, because I can spend a coin to redo it in this mode, which is nice, but oh yeah, this is the thing. It's like all of the remaining ones gone, and all of the rings. Which, if you're playing with the life system, it's kind of a big deal to get your extra lives in where you can. Alright, I'm moderately confident that I can get all 7 and do the game to a degree of ease. Not sure how well it's going to go when we enter Knuckles though. Because I can't quite... I know that oh, fuck off. I don't want to do these. But I know that I was capable of getting all of, if not all but one of the emeralds in Sonic and Knuckles in the first level. Like, it is possible. I know because I, when I say, did it, let me go, I want to leave, I want to leave. I'm just trying to fail, thank you. But, yeah, in Sonic & Knuckles it was, I'm not sure if it was a Sonic or, oh, I'm so fucked. This guy's a bastard. What does he do? Comes down the side. Yeah. He does the whirly thing. You can hit him in the middle while he's still, like, rotating those things. I guess the intention is to drown you here, but it doesn't really happen. Oh, damn it. Could have jumped and got a hit in there. Just as long as you jump fast, this is going to be easy. I'm just worried about my beloved 190 rings. I wanted to finish with those. There you go. I'm more worried about drowning while that thing's coming down than anything else. That doesn't work. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I was capable of getting every single emerald. I'm not sure if it was with Sonic or if it was with Knuckles. I think it was specifically with Knuckles. But you could get every single emerald in the first level of Sonic & Knuckles, which was... It was either every single one, or it was all but one. One of the two. Oh shit. That wall's gone, isn't it? No, it's still incoming. And that was a very cool thing when I found that out. I was like, that's brilliant. That's just like... You can basically speed through the entire game as Supersonic now. It's no big deal. And that was obviously a big help in just doing the game really, really quickly, which back in the days of the Mega Drive, that was all you really did. Was just do the game over and over again for a laugh. Oh, fuck off. Thank you, Tails. Hello, XMT. Nice to see you. And yes, I wanted to leave that special stage. I don't like those. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I like these little guys. they're just so goofy. I like them. They're cute. But, what was I saying? Something about... Oh, can we skip? Yeah. Oh no, I just don't like... I've said repeatedly, I don't like those things. I mean, they're essentially the special stages. Yeah, they're painful. They're not fun, but... Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's a ring in there. I just totally missed it. But they're the same special stages from Sonic 1, so while I'm happy that they kind of found a way to include them in later Sonic games, it's like, that's cool. It's also like, they weren't fun in they weren't fun in the first one. I think I know what you're referring to, gotcha. Where you basically just jump. That was I actually mentioned that a second ago as well. That was my favourite one. That was exclusive to Sonic 3. But obviously when you plug... Oh, damn it! Come on. I know there's one in there. But when you... That's one, yeah, that's the one I'm looking for down there. But when you plug... There we go. But when you plug Sonic 3 into Sonic & Knuckles, you get the special stages from Sonic & Knuckles and Sonic 3 as well. And it's just a case of, like, those gacha ones are really fun. So I think it's the best special stage they've ever made. It was just a shame that when you go to Sonic... It was one of the reasons why I used to like playing just Sonic 3 and not Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because you got to play those every time you hit a star post. I was like, that's a reason to not plug the extra cartridge in. Yeah, that's right and left. There we go. Nope, okay. We're going to end up going too fast on here. I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh good, there's not many, but I'm good. 4 left. Where are you? There goes speed, there we go. Oh good, we're in time. we're good. But yeah, the gacha thing was the best special stage in my opinion. It's just fun. Even a lot of the time, like earlier on so far, I've gotten one of them so far. And when I did, it was on, I think it was on this Hydro whatever zone. And Hydro City, yeah. And I had a bubble shield, and I went into it, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about these are great. And proceeded to, obviously, as it happens, accidentally grab a shield that was not a bubble shield. It was like tricky. But yeah, it wasn't a bubble shield, it was an electric shield, which normally, electric shield, obviously great, but if you're on a water level, yeah, it sucked. It was not ideal, but it's still, like, those are so fun that it's like, it doesn't matter, you know, it's like, I don't care, I'll get through it. Yeah, those levels are just too fun. Putting Sonic in a big gacha machine. If there's I also didn't touch enough on Sonic Spinball, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's over 80 rings to get the one I want. Anything below that is... Nope, okay, 40. Cool, okay. I like these as well. These ones were good. I hated them when I first played the game, but as time went on, I was like, no, these are actually really fun. There you go. And they allow you to, like, unlike the gacha thing, which is still more fun than this, but they allowed you to specifically pick up which shield you want. I still... What are the changes? I'm unaware. What were the changes in the original soundtrack? I have not noticed any so far. I assume you're talking about that. I assume you're talking about the anniversary edition, obviously. Origins. Anniversary is the same thing, isn't it? Oh no, they did not. I am gonna be... If they've changed that and made it... If they've made the soundtrack to Carnival Night, Launch Base and Ice Cap worse, I'm gonna cry. You will literally hear a grown man weep on stream. Those soundtracks were awesome. Like, you can't improve on perfection, so don't do it. Fire, you little goofy bastard. There we go. Oh, jeez, that was just dumb. So I remember you can also get crushed by spinning up there while that thing's just making its round. You get crushed between the... Yeah, it's one of those things that's great. Unpleasantly annoying, but also great. I'll have to wait and see about the changes to the soundtrack. I'm now curious whether they've made them better or worse, because this is my first time playing through. Like, I'm just doing each of them in sequence. As solo Sonic. There's Sonic 1 and then Sonic 2. Now we're on 3 and Knuckles. Oh, this is one, isn't it? Gotcha. Yeah! Because the stars are white when you do this one. Oh god, you see that? Right there, I shouldn't have come in here. Fire shield, lightning shield, fire shield, lightning shield. And all you need for the boss is a fucking bubble shield. Look at him. Anyway, I'm gonna grab that and leave. Fun's over, you know? Art, just as a 1-up comes up. Awesome. Oh yeah, actually, this is one of those good bosses. They made them the songs heard, but in the prototype. But oh, I see. It's a case of they made them look really good. They made them sound really good when they released the beta sort of thing. But then when the actual main thing came out, they sounded terrible. That sounds depressing. It's another thing that I did not check out. There are a lot of Sonic, and my Sonic career ended after Sonic Adventure 2, which was a brilliant game, and there we go, that's the one you want. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, I hit that all to hell, and since then I played, what was it, Sonic Mania, which seemed good. It was on PlayStation Now for a while, so I checked it out while it was up, but I didn't get to finish it because they obviously integrated PlayStation Now with PlayStation Plus, so I didn't get to finish it. But yeah, I played that. That was great. Sonic CD. I also played Sonic Generations, and yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, the All-Star Brigade. I've bitched about them in previous streams, so I'll try not to go into it too much. But it just perplexed me, simply put, how they managed to screw up something that they got perfect in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Like the whole keeping you on the road when you're jumping and going really fast and stuff. And they screwed it up in Generations and Shadow the Hedgehog so badly that I just quit them. I'd never even finished them. They just were objectively worse. Did I miss a big ring? Head back to the right. I don't know, these things look intimidating. There you go. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Just as the invisibility popped up. Thank you, man. Nice one. Nice one. Very, very much appreciated. I'm sure in my heyday I would have known it, but hey, we're not there, so all help is appreciated. As grabbing those bastard emeralds ASAP is always better. Later on, it all just gets a bit more hectic and difficult. Yeah, I would have gone right past that, so much appreciated. And the sooner I get these out of the way, the better. Like, as soon as I enter Sonic and Knuckles, I'm gonna be probably a bit fatigued. But at least I'll have had, if all things go well, at least I'll have had several levels. Oh no, I've done it, haven't I? Yeah, I've done it. There it is. There's always a way around it. That's exactly the same situation I was talking about that you don't want to find yourself in. I've missed 4 in one of these rooms. This is actually one of the... there we go. This is actually one of those situations where the increased speed is helpful, because you can jump over... Like, if you're going at normal speed, like, the starting speed, obviously the speed ramps up slowly as you go. But if you're going at, like, normal speed, start speed, like, you probably can't jump over 2 red spheres in one jump. I mean, you probably can if you time it just right, but it's, you know, it's much more difficult. Okay, where's that? 1 emerald left, I think, now. That's not bad. I wasn't sweating it too much because, like, you know, most of them are down already, so I think I'll be alright either way, but again... What? Absolutely forgot about those motherfuckers. Yeah, I thought there was, to be honest, but it's... Oh no, it's not going to be so terrible to get to it. Oh, damn it. I'm screwing up. Well, I believe I only need 1 more emerald, but I'm not going to say no to 50 rings, you know? If this is the last one, I'm going to be so happy. I think it is. I also remember this one being this... Oh no, I've just doubled back in a very, very stupid way, I think. No, I think that's actually what you're supposed to do. God help me. Yeah, in Sonic 2 I was intentionally going through it without going supersonic. I don't think I'm going to do that on this. I think I am just going to try to push on and get right through it, because there's Knuckles to do as well. Four left. Alright. Where are you, you little sons of bitches? Simplex, my guardian angel, if you've got any advice, I will take it. Sorry if I'm not saying your name right, obviously I'm trying to not run into something bad. I'll take another. There we go, we're all done. Simpty, sorry, ex-Simpty, my bad. Nice to meet you, by the way. No, there's one more, isn't there? 3, 6, 7, that should be all of them, I think, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Cool. Didn't get him out of the way super fast, but I always forget how many bloody emeralds there are. It's stupid. It's one of the simplest things. There's 7. It's not that complicated, but I always forget. Those things are just horrible. They're like the hang gliders in Sonic 2 on the Master System. Just like, I don't know if you played that one, but it's another one that I've bitched about a few times. It was just the hang glider level was one. You got onto it, and you were like, the only way you could get through the level was by using the hang gliders, hang gliders, whatever. But there was no explanation on how they worked. It's okay, man. I appreciate it. Well, obviously now I can't even head back, but I've got it down. I've got the emeralds. So I'm kind of like I say, I'm just trying to get through it quickly. But 50 rings, I won't say no to. And I can't even activate Supersonic because I'm just. Look at that! What the hell was that? What? I have not passed a single signpost. Oh. That's just cold. That is cold. I actually like this level as well, but shit like that. I like those big giant ball and chains as well. They're very intimidating, but also, you know, kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I liked it. All of the Sonic games were kind of painful to a degree, but I don't know. Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, they were my favourites. Like, of all of them, I think. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2 is my absolute favourite, but obviously when you're comparing the 3D genre to the originals, it's pretty much an entirely different game, isn't it? So it's difficult to, you know, I mean, it's difficult to say which one's better and worse when it's just basically an entirely different game all around. Ah yes, it was indeed painful. Sorry, I was just taking a moment. Sonic's giving me the evil eye. I was just taking a moment to read your chat there. And yeah, it was painful. What was especially painful about that type of death is that it shouldn't have happened. That's, like, I don't mind dying to stupid shit if it's my fault. It doesn't bother me. But when it's something like, you know, how did I get crushed there? That was not a situation where you should have been crushed, and that's something that, to be honest, if they're doing an anniversary edition, they probably could have fixed some stuff like that, but hey, you know, I'm not playing on classic mode, I'm playing on anniversary mode, which is like, you know, updated. So one would have hoped that they would have fixed some things like that, but hey, It's the simplest trap that screws you up. Shall we just make it quick? Oh, there's a different button on this. Yeah, 100 rings, that's, you know, as long as I don't get crushed, you know, be fine. Whatever. Oh shit, I think I actually needed to go that way, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Probably just cost myself some time by trying to go too fast. Yeah, I thought it was different. Like when it started, that's why I stopped talking for a second. I was like, is this right? Or this sounds a bit different. Yeah, this isn't as good. Like, simply put, the original was better. Why go changing things like that? Ah, still not working. Ah, almost. Something I like doing is getting him so that he, you know, sits right there. Maybe I'll do it later on. But yeah, I see what you're talking about, the changes to the OST now. I don't think I like that. This is Robotnik blowing up things. Oh shit! I guess I can see why they might do that. I did not realise Michael Jackson worked on the OST. That is messed up. But yeah, that's a whole different kettle of fish. That's a difficult line to walk. So I suppose they had moderately good reason to. I don't know. I don't think it's that difficult to separate when it comes to things like that. I don't think it's that difficult to separate the artist from the music, you know. I know people have a lot of trouble with that type of thing nowadays, like separating the actor from the character. Like the kid who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones got so much hate mail that he stopped acting. He's doing alright though, he started up in acting school, so that's cool, but it was just messed up that people were doing that, and it's like, what I mean by that is like the reverse is also true. Shouldn't you still be able to say like, well, the music was good, maybe he did some bad things, that I don't think anything was ever proven, but yeah, maybe he did, maybe he didn't, sort of thing. It's like, doesn't make a difference, the song's still good. Well, Michael Jackson wasn't proud of the Supersonic theme. He's more mixed up than I thought. Thought I was over that. Oh. No. Cavalcade of fuck-ups. Yeah, he was accused of something that is better not spoken of in a moderated environment. Yeah, so we'll try to change the subject. Well, thank you for the trivia, though. I do appreciate it. We'll try to change the subject on that one, though, since it's ooh, it's a bit of a difficult one. buttons. There we go. Getting on through. Yeah, I had no idea about that. Those things as well, I like those. They got a satisfying little squeak sound. Oh yeah, him popping up all the time is reminding me what the boss on here actually is. It's that fun bit with Tails. Because for most of the time I'm not going to be remembering what the hell the bosses are. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Crush. No. There we go. Got through it. Anything? Yeah, the tricks just got nastier and nastier as the Sonic games went on. Mind you, nothing's gonna top the some of the original nasty stuff. I appreciate those spike traps, to be honest. I think those are a very clever little badnik. Also, the zone order was going to be Angel, Hydro, Marvel, Carnival, Battery, Ice Cap, Launch Base. I should actually focus on what the hell I'm doing. Tails has got my back. Alright, it ramps out. Thank you, Tails. Oh, cut. What the hell was that, man? Should fall straight through him. Oh, I'm not gonna take that one. There we go. It's actually a really fun boss to do, especially if you've got someone actually playing as Tails as well. It's probably easier as solo Sonic, but it is more fun if you've got a partner actually playing as Tails. It just sounds like a bike to me. It sounds like it was lifted straight out of Road Rash, rather. I like this level. What? Oh my god. Thank you for preparing me, sir. I think it helped a little bit. What the fuck is this? Oh man. Oh, this is... Oh. They've taken a shit on my childhood, that's what they've done. Now, this doesn't even sound good for a Master System game, man. Listen to how flat and basic that shit is. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Oh. Wow. Is Ice Cap this bad? I fucking love the soundtrack to Ice Cap Zone. And Launch, and Carnival for... Oh. Oh, is Act 2 gonna be worse? Oh. Oh. I'm so sad right now. I can't even express it properly. Oh god, they fuck up Launch Base too. Is it the same in the classic mode as well? Does classic have the changed soundtrack as well? Or is classic actually classic? Classic is the same. Classic has these shitty changed music tracks as well. Because if so, that's not classic, is it? Oh my god. Something I was only in like I think it was both streams, to be honest, that I've done so far. I was only just then singing the praises of the Sonic games and saying, you know, how good the soundtrack is and how underrated it all is. And now this. God. Make me eat my words. Make me sad. This isn't cool. What the hell? It's like they didn't even put any effort into it, you know? It's just, there we go, the invincibility music. Like, now I'm even more certain that I'm just gonna supersonic through this shit, because now I can't even enjoy the music. This is just wrong. Listen to that, it's just so flat. Oh, I don't want to get crushed. This is a tough pill to swallow, man. I feel like I need to stop and like have a very large cigarette. By the way, don't smoke, it's really hard to quit. Every time I mention smoking, I've got to bring it up. Hate the fucking habit. But, yeah. Is this the same? Okay, at least the boss music's, you know... You get some respite from that shit. Oh, it's just ruined me. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get the thing to spin into it, aren't I? Okay, just like... open him up and then not do that. What? Okay, whatever. Another random crush. I can deal with that. I'm just a little bit more depressed because of the music. It makes me want to buy a fucking capture card just specifically to hook up the Mega Drive and play the originals now. Yeah, I was asking for that one. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'd hit it. This one was actually a much more difficult boss than I remembered. Yeah, I was just like, nah. Because I realised, I'm sure if you stand on it, then it attacks him a little better. Like if you stand on the spinning thing, it goes after the boss. But I can't quite remember. I just remember this guy being a bit challenging. A bit more challenging than a halfway boss should be. There we go, we've got him in a good position now. So I should just... Nope. Come on, little guy. There you go. Yeah, that's all you have to do. It's just the randomness of that fucking disc that gets you. See, I can't go anywhere, I've got no choice but to stand here now and wait for it to hit the damn thing. Which is probably all for the best. Oh, come on, just die. Like, the floor is disappearing, yo. There we go. If I listen to the prototype songs, they actually sound good. But this remix sucks. I haven't listened to the pro... Now you're kind of making me want to look it up. Because after I started playing these... There we go, there's one. As after I started playing these games again on this, I did actually hit YouTube at some point. And just while I was like going about my day, just start listening to the old theme songs. Oh god, it is worse, isn't it? Fucking hell. And now that you've mentioned that, I'm gonna have to look up and see, like the difference between the remix and what they actually chose. Oh my god, this music just doesn't belong here. It just doesn't fit. I mean, maybe it's because I can't remember the original, like, per se, in its entirety, but I know what that sounds like. Maybe it's nostalgia doing me in, but I don't know, even if this was my first time playing it, I don't think I'd like this music. Like I say, it sounds like it doesn't even sound good enough to be on the Master System. And I played those damn games. And I enjoyed them. The soundtrack wasn't anything to write home about, though. Oh my god. Is Sonic and Knuckles the same? Did Michael Jackson fuck that up as well? Please don't tell me Michael Jackson fucked up Sonic and Knuckles as well as Sonic 3. Please. I want to turn off stream right now. No, I said I'd be here. I said I'd do it. I'm doing it. I'll get through it. Oh god. That music. Like, maybe it's not so bad if you get used to it. No, it's terrible. I don't think I'll ever be able to get used to it. Why did they do it? It's just like, oh man. I thank you very much for your input, though, dude. If I'd have come into this unprepared, I would have just lost my shit outright. Yeah, I unlive myself. That's it. Oh shit, yeah, there you go, that was quite bad. Yeah, you'd rather unlive yourself than listen to this for 10 hours. I can appreciate that sentiment, to be honest. This is not a nice experience. Oh my god. Can I turn it off? There's no option in here anyways. Can I turn the music off, please? Please, Sonic has suffered enough. He was a werehog, for fuck's sake. So I'm gonna have to sit through this on both for the next 3 levels, I guess. And also, if what you're saying is true, and I have no reason to doubt it, then I'm gonna have to endure something similar when Sonic and Knuckles comes up, huh? It's like... yeah... Sega say a lot of things. They also said that there'll be no physical release of Sonic Origins. I don't think that's true. They're just waiting for the people that will buy it digitally to buy it. And then, after everyone's sure that there's not going to be a physical release, they'll make a physical release to get the people that like to own the case. That's what they're going to do with that one. Like, they've done it before. I can't remember what game it was, but they've done it before. Oh great, let's just amplify the pain. Let's get into one of these damn things. I'm pissed off at you now, Sonic Origins. Yep, let's just... Like, even though I don't like that special stage, the music was still actually a nice breath of fresh air in comparison to this. No, I didn't do that enough. Okay. It sounds like if the original NES and the original Master System were actually, like, brother and sister and got it together Game of Thrones style, and this is the soundtrack that happened. It's just... oh god. Yeah, I remember I've got to do it like that now. It's really destroyed my immersion, my concentration, and my mood. Nah, go ahead, man, it's cool. Good to see you. Oh. I was misled by the music. I thought invincibility was still rolling. Oh, shit, I was supposed to go all the way up there, wasn't I? Totally missed it. Was staring at chat and fucked up. It happens. Oh no, man, listen to the soundtrack. It wasn't about anything like that. So, listen to the music, and you know what I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, I was just making sure. Alright, let's get... oh, for fuck's sake, it just occurred to me. I was like, alright, let's get out of here. Now I've got to go into Ice Cap Zone and also get ear-awed. Thank you, Dr. Robotnik, for your music. I appreciate you. Alright, I hope they don't, because Ice Cap was one of my favourite ones. It really was. A lot of people... yeah, the snowboarding was awesome. A lot of people give snow levels shit, and it's like, I actually always enjoyed snow levels. I don't... water levels, I can understand everyone hating water levels, but snow levels? No, they're not too bad. Especially not Ice Cap Zone. Ice Cap Zone was literally cool. And this one's an absolute cakewalk if you're Sonic and Tails, and have a player too as well, because you can just float up there and do him in. I gotta stop trying to go for the doubles and just get it done. Throw down your stupid green ball. Die Docs, yes, that was a harsh one. And yeah, it's a fair point. I can understand people... well, that's mostly what people hate about water levels as well. It's the same thing with the, you know, just the inertia changing. But yeah, that doesn't happen in Ice Cap Zone. I saw someone feature that in a video about, you know, like general things gamers hate, and they were talking about, you know, obviously water levels came in. I said I was going to stop doing it, but I'm not. and they brought up, like, snow levels in the same conversation as water levels. I was like, no, not really. I mean, even the ones in, like, you know, Mario 64, I was okay with the snow level on there. You got to hang out with penguins and stuff. It was cool. Oh god, just stop the music, please. Shoot. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna listen to it. Maybe it's not as bad as I immediately thought it was. Okay, yeah, it's not as terrible. It's not as bad as Carnival Night. It's still not good, but it's not as bad as Carnival Night. You know what would have been good? The OST. Yeah, that's the one. Literally, no, I was pausing for a moment, and those emojis are not far off what I was doing. I was pausing and pinching my nose, like, really hard, trying not to cry. I know there's a special stage in one of those, isn't there? Oh, God. This is so... Oh, man. This is depressing. What have they done? Hello, viewer, by the way. You're just in time to watch me suffer. Look at the penguins! Look at the penguins! Oh, cool, they cheer me up a bit. And these guys, the most ill-designed badnik of history. Okay, yeah, the music in Ice Cap is not... It's just nowhere near as cool as the original one was, though, is it? It's just... It's just... Oh. Yeah, the goofy badniks cheer me up a little bit, you know. I don't even really want to kill those ones, because they're just... Yeah, I know, I was going to walk into that. Just because they're cute. Okay, alright, if Act 2 of Ice Cap is just in higher pitch... Oh, no, don't... Oh, fuck's sake. I thought there was a springboard on that wall. I was wrong. Just dragging it out, isn't it? And I just keep telling myself that the music is just not that bad. It's just not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. Hello, viewer. Another one too. I missed that. There. Come on. It's there, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Yep. Just there. Out of all the soundtracks they fucked up so far, like, I didn't like it when I heard the changed up Supersonic theme. I didn't like it, but in comparison to everything else, at least it's quite close to the original. Like, when I heard that, I was like, oh, that's a bit different. It's not too bad, though. Everything else so far has just been pain. It's just been horrible. So I will be going supersonic at every possible opportunity now. I do not care. Unless something miraculous happens, and like... Yeah, I want more rings to keep supersonic going. So... Watch me hit a fucking triple Robotnik now. Give me rings, I need lots of them. And I hate this special stage as well. I really do hate this special stage. But I also don't want to have to listen. Thank you. That's good. That'll keep me in supersonic for a while. Let me leave. angered me, Sonic Origins. Fucking music, man. Go, 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 go. Sorry, I'll read chat for a second. I've got like 170 rings. I should be able to Supersonic up for a while. Instantly forgetting that the whole point of Supersonic is to go fast. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Alright. They've torched one of my favourite levels. They've just taken a torch to it. Alright, well, what was chat saying? Sorry I didn't answer for a while. I was just, you know, having a complete mental breakdown over here. Act 2 is just in a higher pitch. Alright, we're looking forward towards that. Watching on PC and phone. Cool. Remastered soundtrack, Carnival Night. Yeah, I'll look up the remastered Carnival Night and see if the prototype was as bad as what turned out to be. Listen, watch TV, but typing on phone because keyboard clicks too loud. No problem, man. Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm listening to the music, and Sonic can give me the evil eye all he wants. I kinda doubt that the prototype could be any worse than what they actually made. I'm having a moment, I'm sorry. I've got to smoke. This is just too stressful. This is... I didn't expect this. This is horrible. Even Sonic's depressed. I don't have words. This is just so nasty. Thank you for doing the disclaimer for me. I forgot in all of the catastrophic meltdown that I'm having to this soundtrack, I forgot to mention, yes, don't smoke, it's horrible, it's fucking difficult to quit. Now, I've been trying for about 3 years. I'm on and off now. I'm able to put it down and pick it up for the most part, but that's what you're looking forward towards. It's a monkey on your back for the rest of your life. Don't do it. And yeah, enough about that, because it is. It's not even like, yeah, let's move on, Anybody can tell you how horrible smoking is. You don't need me to tell you. And yeah. I can't. I don't want to carry on now. I genuinely love these games, and I don't want to carry on. It's like, I can't get over it. It was just, like, I was completely unaware this was going to happen. And to the extent of which that I was bigging up. I can't do it. I looked through the menu a second ago. I couldn't find an option to do it anyway. And also, the masochist in me kind of wants to know how bad it's going to get. I've got to at least know what the rest of it's going to be like. Oh god! Yeah, I'm going to break when I hear launch bass. I'm just taking a brief moment here to prepare for that. Launch bass was so cool. It had such cool music. It was really I don't know. I don't like dubstep, but it was kind of like dubstep before dubstep existed, and also better than dubstep, you know? And kissing my ass goodbye. Let's hear it. I don't know. That's not so bad. It's still shit, but it's not as bad as the last two. The last two, or four soundtracks, I guess, they just didn't sound like they belonged to the level. Oh, here's a cool trick that you can do as well, by the way. Just do that, and this will get you as many extra lives or coins as you want, because as you kill more badniks, it classifies as a combo each time, so the points just rack up and up and up. I'm going to do this for a second because it also drowns out the music a little bit. Sorry if the alarm's annoying, but I'm just trying to prove a point on this one. It will soon go up to 10,000 and then eventually 100,000, unless they changed it. I think I might actually stop because it's going to take too long and it's not interesting. There you go, 10,000. And you can just farm lives at this point. It's a handy trick on the original, because you can just get up to 99 lives before you go into Sonic and Knuckles. And obviously if I want to get all the unlockable... See, there's an extra life. Or a coin or whatever. If I want to unlock all the extra coin stuff, I could just do this, but I'm intending to do all the extra stuff anyway, so it's kind of pointless to do it now. But I just wanted to show that one. See, there's 2 extra lives right there. What, that took like a minute or 2. And you just sit there like that forever. And just rack up 99 lives. Ah, jeez. There's a ring over here on the left, isn't there? Ooh, it's got low down. Don't... Oh, fuck's sake. Spin dash in the wrong direction. And yeah, what I was saying was, the last 2 soundtracks, they didn't sound like they belonged. This at least matches the level a bit. Like the ones in Carnival Night and Ice Cap, they just didn't sound like they belonged there. This at least, while it's still nowhere near as good as the original, and indeed bad, it still at least sounds like it fits, you know? Oh man, I can't get away from it now that I've heard it, and now that I know the full extent of the horror. I can't stop hating it. Oh yeah, House of the Dragon is getting rave reviews. It still suffers with a lot of the problems that modern day TV shows and whatnot have, but people are willing to look past it because it's still fundamentally a good show from what I hear. It's just like all the trolls that are... it kind of puts all the arguments to bed about, you know, whenever people are saying like, oh, people are just hating it because they don't like this class of people or that class of people, and it's like, no, people like House of the Dragon despite some of it is not really doesn't really exactly follow the law in some standpoints, but people still like it because the show's still, you know, fundamentally good. From what I haven't seen it, but that's just, you know, that's my takeaway from the information that the information that I've had so far. Because yeah, so a lot of things I don't watch, especially not when they come out, because I don't like I don't like paying for streaming services, and I generally don't have any faith in anything that gets released these days. But I do keep up on various different types of news. The information that I fuck you. Oh yeah, that's a clip, isn't it? Feel free. Yeah. I didn't realise it came out that way when I said it, but yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that tickled me just right. Thank you, sir. Knuckles' theme is still the same. Thank you. Small kindnesses, they go a long way. Knuckles' theme is still the same. That's good. And this theme is still the same. That's also good. So I'm just trying to talk myself out of a complete mental breakdown because of the fucking soundtrack on this game. And I don't know if you all noticed, but I'm not particularly happy about what happened with that. Hello viewer. You've tuned in just at the right time. I'm just getting over how horrific the soundtrack changes are in Origins when it comes to Sonic 3. There were no changes in Sonic 2 and Sonic 1, but this has been depressing. Oh look, I could exploit the hell out of that. Oh no, I can't. Once I've got it, it's gone. And again, this isn't too bad. Hey, screw you, Robotic. Don't laugh at me and run off, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I was asking for that one, but it's on it. Oh wait, screw this. There. I didn't notice Angel Island. I didn't notice the change in that one. Maybe I just... because nobody had pointed it out to me. I was unaware, and I was just chatting over it anyway, so I didn't notice, but as soon as you pointed out the changes in the soundtrack, I was like, yeah, now I noticed, and now eventually I would have clocked on, you know? But... yeah, I didn't notice the change in Angel Island, like, at all. But I don't know, maybe... oh, there you go. Now you've got to gamble more. You've lost, so you've got to gamble more. Well, you've got nothing to lose, have you? And I'm not going to be able to, am I? Two rings. It was only this year that I got the platinum for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. And upon replaying them, I do have a relevant point to make with this, by the way. I'm getting there. I played a lot more Fallout 3 back when it was more relevant than I did Fallout New Vegas. I didn't like New Vegas that much when I first played it, but when I replayed them I was like, oh, actually, maybe I didn't give New Vegas a fair shout. Whatever. 50 will do. And like replayed it, I was like, actually, yeah, New Vegas is good. Like, I'm willing to admit that maybe my nostalgia has played more of a part in how much I preferred Fallout 3 to New Vegas. Like, upon replaying, I was like, yeah, objectively, I'm willing to say that New Vegas is probably the better game. I still prefer Fallout 3 though, but that's me, and that's perfectly fine. You know. But the point I was getting at was that the gambling that goes on in New Vegas is good fun. I mean, it's Vegas. There had to be gambling, and that was part of what kept you hooked on the game. Really, it was just like, oh, I want to break the bank at all the casinos just because it's fun. And once you're at the point where you had just basically infinite caps, it happens in every Bethesda game, it happened in, you know, Skyrim, Fallout 3, New Vegas, you name it. Like, there will be a point where you just get infinite caps. Not literally infinite caps, but you don't need money anymore. It's a non-issue. And at that point, back when I used to play it, I was still save scumming to like break the casinos. It's like, why? Eventually you're gonna get kicked out, and then you can't gamble there anymore. So when I replayed it, I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna save scum, I'm just gonna play. It was much more enjoyable than save scumming the hell, because at the end of the day, in those games, the currency is quite irrelevant, well, whatever. But yeah, there wasn't much of a point, but the gambling mechanic there made me think of New Vegas a bit. Alright, we're almost done, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. This stupid thing. 140 rings. And there is a way, as I recall, you can actually get behind him and just dominate this boss. There you go. Like that. And the last boss is going to be no problem as well, because we managed to make it up to 120 rings, so it's just going to be... that's not going to be an issue either. I'm pretty sure 100 will be enough, because this is the part that I think they intentionally put this here, so that if you were beating that one with Supersonic, your rings would run out before you got to the end fight. It's clever. Yeah, I like this boss. The one coming up, that one was just like, that's a non-boss. Big arms? Do you mean the one in on Death Egg on the next one? Or the one that's just coming up now? Because this guy, this is the one that I'm talking about when the sky goes dark. It's actually quite a challenging boss if you're not Supersonic. And good, the music's the same. Rock on. Yeah! Now I'm playing Sonic 3. See, look at that. The way the music, you know, pans into what the boss is doing. That's the level of expertise you want on your soundtrack. Like the tone of the music, but sorry, the tempo or whatever. I'm not a musician, I don't know the terms, but you know what I mean. Changed when the boss's strategy changed, and it flows. That's what you're looking for. I'm going to run out of rings before this is over, aren't I? Don't come down on me, you bastard. And if I'm left at 0 rings, it's going to be annoying. There we go. Cool. 10 left. Oh, if only I'd have waited for 9, that would have been perfect. But oh well. There you go. Sonic 3. And I'm glad that that soundtrack at least was the same, because that's a really funky one that I love. There goes the Death Egg. That's a little bit different as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Supersonic theme essentially, so. But yeah, so of course that's different. But yeah, it's not so invasive as the other ones, so not a big deal. Alright. And the Death Egg crash lands right there. And we're straight into Mushroom. Just had to make sure the soundtrack was the same. Yeah, it sounds the same. Oh, you're a sneaky echidna, Knuckles. Oh shit, I've got to collect rings again, haven't I? Yep. Oh, I forgot about this. There goes those. And now we've got to supercharge them motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. And we're back to this. Again, yeah, if I remember to ignore the rings, they'll just slow me down. And then I'll end up getting too speedy, and I won't want to do it, so just skip the rings. Thanks man, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Where the hell do I go? I'm pretty sure that the whole thing was don't use the damn springs too much. Because the springs will get you lost real quick. There we go. Yeah, there's one here. There should be just one. I believe actually through one of these springs. That's not the one I'm looking for. That's it. Isn't it? Nope. Am I going to end up running too fast? I swear that was it. I swear it was that double jump one. I probably ran right by it. I'm moderately certain that I have probably run straight there. Alright, 1 down, 6 to go. Ah! Interesting tidbit. Thank you for bringing it up. Don't touch the red thing after getting there. I had indeed forgotten that that was a thing. And now that you mention it, yeah, that sounds right. You can accidentally teleport yourself out of the damn special stage, can't you? Oh, come on. How did I screw that up? I hate you, little flying gnat thing. There we go. I'm going to take a very, very short interlude. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. No. Not quite, but, thank you for your interest in my bowel movements. Alright, I'm just going to take a second. Get situated. Because essentially it's a whole new game, and I'll gotta go through all the fucking emeralds and everything again. Oh, 1 down, 6 to go. Maybe it won't be too bad. Like I was saying at the start as well, it is possible. I'm not sure if you can do it with Sonic, but I'm pretty sure you can do it with Sonic and Knuckles. I don't know. You can collect all the emeralds in the first stage of Sonic and Knuckles. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but as always, the sooner you get them out of the way, the better. Because my knowledge of where they are is going to deteriorate as the game goes on as well, because, like I say, the way you do it, preferably, is to grab all the emeralds early, so my knowledge of where big rings are later on in the game isn't as good as my knowledge of where they are at the start of the game, and it's been like 20 years, so I'm not expecting to be able to do that anyway. Nonetheless, we shall persevere. That's where I came from. Alright. Those little butterfly things are strange to look at. Baby crying. Yes, that's me. Oh, okay. You in your bed. Okay. This badnik is like the dream of every waster. Just throws mushrooms at you. There's a lot of people that'd be happy to find a robot like that. There's one up there on the left, isn't there? I think I have to hit this ramp really hard. Nope. There's one down on the left. No, that's Knuckles' route down there on the left, isn't it? Oh, I like these things. I find these strangely enjoyable. I did. I played myself. I missed something because I was looking for something, didn't I? I don't know. I think I might just want to get through it and let the chips fall where they may. Because as of right now, gotta be honest, no fucking clue where any of them are. Hey, there we go. Ah. This music hasn't... I don't think this music's changed, I think this music's the same, isn't it? Might be in a slightly different tone. Let's try and go for one of the harder ones. Oh, this isn't a hard one. Oh yeah, this one can get very, very confusing very, very quickly. Yeah, I remember that being a nasty one. Yeah, straight through. I don't like this. Yeah, this is one of the later harder ones. Again, just trying to get through the harder ones early. That way I can have the easier ones for dessert. Duh. This isn't the way I came. Good. Good. Oh, fuck. That's it, isn't it? Played myself again. I was gonna say thank you anniversary mode, but to be honest, I can't say it anymore. The soundtrack has just... really drained out anything positive I could have said about this game. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. There's gonna be some composer laughing at me in my dreams. Okay. Right, whatever. Don't know how I did that, but okay. Where am I going now? There we go. Thank you. Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna thank Sega for ruining all the fucking songs. As you so eloquently put it. That will be something that I will not be thanking them for anytime soon. In fact, one could even go so far as to say that I harbour overwhelming feelings of resentment towards them for doing that. There's one on the right, isn't there? I think. No, okay. Whatever. It just comes down as that. I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. If they've changed the soundtrack to Doomsday Zone, I'm gonna go fucking spare. Like, I swear to God. Thank you. Thank you. I just missed one, didn't I? I just went too fast and missed one. I'm sure I did. Sod it. We're on a schedule. But yeah, at least they haven't changed that one. Doomsday Zone was, like, so cool. Hence the title of the stream, Racing Towards Doomsday. And also all of the... It's also kind of fitting because of all the stuff happening in the world at the moment. They did change Doomsday. You gave me hope for 1 second and then stripped it away. Whatever is over there, I've cocked it up. You're just kidding. That's a cruel joke, sir. That's a cruel joke. There are some places you just don't go. Hello Sonic Blitzspeed. Nice to see you here. You've tuned in at a relatively decent time, I'd say. I've managed to calm down from the... No. Oh, you little bastard. Yes, you've managed to tune in to me after I've calmed down a bit from the heart attack, rage-filled, emotional stance that I was in after learning that they changed the damn music in Sonic 3 in this version. There we go, just put it up there. That's what we needed. Oh, whatever. I so thought that was going to be a ring. That's nasty. But yeah, I'm not happy about that, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Oh, the log dude. I'm using a fire shield, so that was a nice happy thing. I totally forgot this was a boss at all, but that was just pure luck. There we go. See, almost. I almost got it. He needs to be a little bit more to the right. Oh, damn it. You were just telling me where a ring was and I missed it. I will find them. You know, there's plenty out there. I'm already 2 down, which is not so good considering. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it. I missed a bunch, man. I know I did. That's just rings and stuff up there. That's not something I want. But, I can't remember where they are. I gotta be honest. So I'm kind of just looking around while trying to get through it at a decent pace. No. Go back. Which direction is back? I can't go back now. I have missed the golden opportunity you've given me. Yeah. I thought there was one there, but I thought it was also at the same time just ring boxes. So, my bad. Now I'm kind of like, oh, tell me where they are, please. But it's still a case of there's plenty of them out there. It's just, they're better hidden than I remember. Mind you, it did take me absolutely ages of storming through the damn games, looking for them to actually find them. That's an easy one, isn't it? But there's tons of easy ones out here on the first level. Just they become so much more obscure later on. Alright, what was the hardest one? I remember not liking this one. I don't think it's actually that hard. And it's kind of inadvisable to actually take those, because then they leave you with a chance of being springboarded into a red like that. So you kind of want to avoid them. But at the same time you do also just want to get through the damn thing. Alright, 24. Things are getting speedy. There we go. There's another one down. These springboards are very treacherous, should I say. They can either turn out good or they can turn out bad. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright. There we go, on the right of that. We should be good. Which means that that's an area that I haven't explored. Which means, logically, that was a bad idea. But hey, nothing bad came of it, so what the hell. There we go. There we go, we're done. Alright. Four left now, isn't it? Not doing so good. And there's a bunch of opportunities to make up the lost ground in Battery Zone. But they're also quite... Ah, yay! But they're also quite treacherous as well. Ooh. Ah, come on. Ah. Also, I suppose, an upside that I was mentioning earlier on. Straight out. No, there we go. Oh, only 2. That makes me feel a little bit less comfortable. Only 2 in the first act of Flying Battery. Oh. So like I say, there's got to be 6 or 7 here. I'm just flying past so many of them. I don't really want to spend all day looking for them. But also, I do want to get them all. That's too far. Nope, that's good. Nope, that's not good. There we go. Chance happening on that one. That was pure luck. I remember I can find some in... I think it is actually Hidden Palace Zone. I remember being pretty good at just finding them there. Like, if I'd missed a couple early on, that was usually the place where I ended up just accidentally finding them. So I'm not too worried. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, this one. Is one of those that, when you first do it, you absolutely hate it. But once you've gotten used to it and you know what you're doing, it's actually pretty easy. At the same time, I'm trying to do all this shit off of memory from like 20 years ago, so jury's out on that one. Oh shit, please don't tell me I just missed one. There we go. Yeah, simple. Flying Battery before the act boss. There is a special ring. Alright, both Act 1 and Act 2. Alright, thank you, man. How many do I have left at this point? I've done 4? I think 4? Is there also... Oh, I'm sure that this is something. I mean, obviously it's something, but is it... Whoa! Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Now I've got no fucking clue where I am. No, I can't have only done 3. I'm sure it's 4. There's one on the right, isn't there? Yeah, I'm sure that's one. There we go. We'll have a count up, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've done 4. The grey emerald, the green. I guess we're doing this one now. There's another 5, that makes 2 left. Oh! I deserved that. I deserved that. Alright. Fuck it, we'll go head straight forward. There we go, nailed that one. There's not many to get on this one, so with a bit of luck, it won't take too long. I think I've tackled the hard ones already. Yeah. That's horrible. I'm going this way again. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way, but I'm going this way anyway. There. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm moderately sure that this is the way you're supposed to go. Take a quick look around. Nope, okay. Straightforward. It's a pretty linear one, but you've actually technically got to do it backwards. I don't like this. There we go. Symbols. Charge those motherfucking emeralds up. Two left. We said it in tandem, my friend. Yeah, that's not a problem. And there you go, like... If I actually had the whole map planned out in my head, I probably would have found them all by now. I'm sure 100% that I've missed several. So yeah, it's absolutely entirely possible to have all the emeralds in this level. Yay! Happy roundy bouncy fun time! Hey, bubble shield's better than a bubble. It's the obsession with giving me bubble shields. Thank you, fire shield. Oh, much more. I'm not gonna finish this one, am I? No, there we go. There we go. Oh well. First failure on those, whatever. What is this? Well, surely there's not a dastardly doctor hiding beneath it. That would be crazy. Oh no, there is! And yeah, so something in me told me that I need a fire shield, and yeah, I absolutely did. It's one of those things, I guess, sort of like muscle memory, but also just plain memory. you don't remember it, but it's there. Ah, that was easy. Now please, don't sugarcoat it, but they haven't changed the music for Flying Battery Zone, have they? Because that's one of the best ones, like, in Sonic history. Flying Battery Zone is one of the best music ever, so... Did I know that in special stages it would say, get blue balls? Because the sexual way they phrase you. I did not know that. And thank you, by the way. I feel comfortable hitting this now. Although you could be lying, because you're a sneaky one. I'm going to trust you. And if the information is incorrect, I'll soon find out. Much to my disbelief, much to my disbelief, hatred, and anger. But hey, it's Robotnik. What's he doing there? Yeah, blue balls. Get blue balls. Yeah, I was unaware of the. There you go. And by the way, if you haven't checked out Dorkly and watched their stuff, YouTube guys have been going for like fucking ever. Yeah, they covered this, and that's one of the reasons that I was like, just suddenly became aware of how good the Sonic music was. It's one of those things that you just kind of always went through it and never really thought about it. And yes, I'm taking a moment to just enjoy this music. I could be here all day quite happily. And yeah, they point out like Flying Battery Zone is one of the best soundtracks. I was like, yeah, I actually 100% agree with that. It's good. Alright, well, Sonic's getting pissed off at me, I'm sure the viewers are too, so let's go. Let's get some fucking emeralds. But yeah, I'm glad I'm just, like, over the moon that they didn't change the soundtrack to this one. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the ring lost. Yeah, I know, that's actually not Sonic telling me that though, that's you. But it's also a fair comment. Curse me for actually enjoying the music for a second. I was just happy that they didn't change it, man. Like I say, now I'm walking a minefield on this fucking game. Like, for every level, I'm going into it and sort of going, did they change the music now? I don't want to do this. Actually, I don't even want... Oh, I can't go Super Sonic, so yeah, okay. Bad guys in the next one? No, just rings. Almost got me, Mr. Drum Platform. Almost. You ever notice that when you're climbing on those things, you see the Sonic 2 sprite? Is that for real? I'm going backwards and forwards now, looking for it. I don't know, maybe. I think you're fucking with me, though. I think there's a big rig on the left. I'm not sure about it. Mind you, you told me that there's one before the boss on each act. So if that's to be believed, then I don't have too much to worry about. There's a bat next, isn't it? Yeah. That's a bit of a close one. Oh, come on. It's just a severe lack of skill on that one. Oh, and again. No. There's something on the left. I'm not sure if it's up or this way. There you go, something. That was an obvious giveaway. Alright, so it kind of like just clips. That's a bit cheeky of them. Like they couldn't be bothered to animate Sonic. So they just used old stuff. Alright, that's how long they run for. I wasn't comfortable jumping through that. One jackpot would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna spend all day on it. I'm looking to leave. Ah, fuck it, okay, whatever. I'm just going with the flow on these now, like... Hey, that was going against the flow, but yeah, I didn't want to be there. That was a bit of a close one. I'm pretty sure up is where we need to go. It was a funny moment. Oh, I thought I changed that so people could. I'm pretty sure clips are allowed for followers and stuff like that. Ah, why did I jump? No, I thought I changed that so that people could. Maybe I'm mistaken. It happens. Oh, I see. It was just too late. Yeah, there's one up there. I can see it right there. Is it on top left? I think that's a Knuckles ring, though. I don't think you can get that with Sonic. It might be a case of I just can't spin, dash, and jump quick enough. That blew up a bit too bloody quickly. But yeah, I tend to highlight all my streams after they're done anyway, so... Not all of them, some of them I let Twitch take down, just for various reasons. I can get it with Sonic, I'm just inept. That was one back there as well, wasn't it? That's just gone right past. Yeah, like I say, it was probably a case of me spin dash jumping really, really quickly. This is the most time-wasting boss ever. It's just dumb. I was considering going back, my friend. And yeah, I've only got 2 to go. I'm sorry I fucked it up. I know I did. I know I missed it, I know I fucked it up. But I wasn't so willing to go back and look for it. I know for a matter of fact there's going to be... I've only got 2 to go, right? So it's a case of... I'm bound to run into 1 or 2 naturally. Again though, if you want to give me a heads up as to where they are, I will happily take advantage of the information. And not fuck you. And yeah, I'll probably clip that moment before you do. But hey, if you clip it before me, hats off to you, man. You've been a gem to have in. $50, is that enough? Ah, yay, gotcha! Ah, perfect start. Perfect finish. That was as short and as sweet as it gets, really. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping now that I'll just land on 1 or 2 of them by chance, or some part of my memory will kick up and remind me where they are. I'm a master at making things that are easy to find difficult to find. Ah, jeez. Give me the dumpster chute. Yeah, it was my bad for just being impatient, really. That's all that was. In any of those hyperspeed zones as well, you kind of just want to stop, because you know you're being thrown through something, and there's a reason they don't want you to look around, sort of thing. Lava Reef, that was the son of a bitch, yeah. That's the one that like I say, yeah, I was mistaking it for Hidden Palace. Ah. But only accessible by tails. Okay. Oh. We'll see. And at the same time, I might end up eating my words and just be like, oh, I've only got 2 to go, it'll be fine, and then not find a single one for the rest of the stream. That's possible. Also, I'm not that worried about it happening. Because I think... I'll just be okay. At the same time, though, I don't want to miss them either. But I'm okay with missing them. That's that. I'm okay with missing them. Just obviously... I don't want to get crushed. Obviously, I want to get all the emeralds. I'm not too worried about getting them ASAP. It's doable, isn't it? That spot right there. Yeah, just need a little bit more juice. That's an obvious one that I can't ignore. Ha! I could be wrong. There we go. I'm gonna jump on the red thing, I bet it won't take me back. Alright. Oh yeah, this one. Oh shit, that was a bit of fucking input delay there, that wasn't good. Pretty sure that you're also not supposed to do it that way around. But... something in me said that I was supposed to do it that way around. It's back the same way, isn't it? So let's just turn around. Do it, motherfucker! Like, I'm on record for saying, like, I know I'm doing something stupid while I'm playing the game, and I'll do it anyway, just because I'm not sure whether I'm right or wrong. I'll do it, and, you know, it's not the end of the world. We'll soon find out whether it's a correct judgment call or not. That one obviously worked out. One left. And we're in flying battery, so I think I'll come across another one kind of like that one. That one was hard to miss. It was just... It was easy to find, just a little bit difficult to get to. And what with Knuckles being a factor, and the levels playing out the way they do, some of them make you think, are we doing this again, are we, Robotnik? We did this in Sonic 2, dude. Didn't work there either. Oh shit, he's upgraded! But, this one just blows up. Yeah, he's not happy on a bit of the platform blows up, so it's just, But like I was saying, with Knuckles being a factor and the levels are the way they are, you kind of second guess yourself as to whether that's the direction that Knuckles is supposed to use or that you are. If you want to go to bed, man, yeah, I'm not going to stop you. Hey, everyone needs a nap now and then, man. There's something that I found was, I've always been a bit of an insomniac. It's like once you get older, that goes. And if you're any bit of the insomniac that I was, I'm gonna die now, aren't I? If you're any bit of an insomniac that I was in my youth, it's like you're kind of happy. It's like. Oh, well, thank you, man. I'm glad you want to stay. But again, if you need sleep, go for it. Don't feel compelled to stay. Like I say, it'll be up tomorrow, so. I appreciate the support, though. It's got to be said. Oh, this one. He throws fire up in the middle, doesn't he? Oh, it's just... Oh, I don't like this one. You're supposed to jump on him when he does that. He's doing that for an awful long time. It's almost like he wants to be hit. Could it be that there's actually a part there that the game's trying to tell me what I'm supposed to do? Oh, that was close. There we go. Throw the fire up. There, now I'm comfortable. Oh, he says as he screws up royally. That was close. I don't like it when they're that close. Yeah, I didn't think there was another one coming in there. Because if you time that wrong, he does shoot a jet up. But yeah, it's not too bad. I just don't like the way he awkwardly like shifts across the barrier. It's like it's just kind of creepy. Yeah. Kind of a Lovecraftian thing going on with that boss. Or maybe it's just my twisted mind making it that way. But let's go, Sandopolis, right? Sandopolis, I think is the proper pronunciation. Help me, I'm trapped in the sand! That's gonna be it. Oh, I can't believe I got through that one. I actually like this level, and the soundtrack is the same. I think I'm getting into a full sense of security. Yeah, I knew that was possible. I'm taking a moment. And we're back. That's just a nasty one. That's the same kind of crush problem that existed in... I'm not even going to bother. Screw that. That badnik can... Sorry, Mr. Chicken or Rabbit or whatever you are inside that, but you can stay there. I'm so thankful for every Sonic soundtrack that I hear that is the same as the original. I can't express that enough. I'm going into every single level with a sense of dread. I think what I said was, I'm game, not I'm gay. But, hey, no problem. I'm waiting for one of those sons of bitches to set up. I'm gonna die here, but if I'm right... Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. There's at least one of those that you can fall, because it was stupid of me to try it on the first one, because obviously the first one's gonna kill you. But there's definitely one later on where you fall through the sand and it doesn't kill you. It actually leads to a big ring. But obviously it was really stupid of me to try it on the first sand trap that I encountered, because, you know, it's not going to work that way. The first one they present to you is supposed to kill you, and then later on they go like, oh, there's a... Some of them are secretive. Oh yeah, it's not particularly difficult. I'm surprised that so far the easiest one... I thought I'd have a really hard time with Sonic 1. I really did. And I just got through it in like an hour and a half or something. Like, when I finished the stream, I was like, what? That game was hard, wasn't it? Was that game just harder in my mind? But, yeah. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they're not particularly difficult. I've mentioned it before as well. Like, they're not... I think that maybe that's why I like them more, because... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? There we go. I'm gonna try it with every fucking sand trap. I know there's one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was stupid. That's a lot of time wasted. Alright, I'll stop doing that. But now that I said that, the next one's bound to be it. So my FOMO's kicking in. But yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, they're not particularly difficult. That's probably why they're my favourite ones. Because I've done the harder ones. Yeah. And the hardest ones were the ones back on the Master System. In my honest opinion, they were nightmares. I didn't... And even then, it's a case of... They weren't so terribly difficult. Not by modern standards, that's for sure. And then I look at Sonic CD, and I kind of say, yeah, they were really pulling their punches, weren't they? Because I've said it multiple times already, but I can't stop emphasising how fucking horrible Sonic CD is. It is... If you want a hard Sonic game in the old classic Sonic format, yeah, Sonic CD, it doesn't get much more difficult than that. It was just horrible to get through. Not that it was a bad game, it was a good game. It's just... It's horrible, it really is. For anyone who plays Sonic games. And yeah, and I'll be going on to Sonic CD after this. Just as long as I feel... Just as long as everyone feels comfortable seeing a man have a heart attack on stream. Maybe it won't be so bad the second time through, because I only played it for the first time ever this year. Like, I was getting the same type of thing. There we go. This is the downstairs one. But I only played it recently this year because it was on. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm wasting this invincibility, I know, but no, okay. So yeah, Sonic CD, I only played it this year, and I had no idea what I was in store for. And so I'm intending to, as anybody can tell, I'm intending to do the entire Sonic Origins thing. So Sonic CD is next. But I also kind of don't want to do it. Like, legitimately. I don't really want to play that game again, but at the same time I kind of do, because I think maybe it won't be so bad the second time through. But it was just... If you've played the arsehole Mario games, you know, the fan-made levels of Mario, where it's all just designed to be as ridiculously infuriating and difficult as possible. That's Sonic CD. But Sonic CD existed. Obviously, it was on the Mega CD, so 20 years ago when Sonic was still doing Sonic and Knuckles and whatnot. But it's a trial. That is a difficult game. And maybe I'm overhyping it or something. I'm sure that a lot of people that are better than me at games will be like, it's not so bad. It's like, I don't believe you. It's just, like, if you can say it's not so bad, that's fair enough. That's a testament to your skill if you can say that and mean it. I can't. I only recently played it for the first time ever, and that's in my adulthood. And it was just aggravating all the way through. I had to take it in such small intervals just because at some point I needed to let my fucking heart rate get to a safe level. And, I'll be doing that again just as soon as I'm done with this. I'll hit Sonic CD, see what happens there. It's just... and everyone can bear witness. Hopefully I'll avoid some of the parts, because there's so many parts of it that are just nasty. It's literally like the people at Sonic Team were just like, well, the Mega CD's not going to be around for very long, so let's just make this game the most infuriating 2D Sonic game ever. And they did. Like, hats off to them. It's terrible. Again, good game, it's just infuriating. And when I get around to that, I'll need a big boost of copium to get through it, sort of thing. There's one bit that it can just... There's one part of it, I can't remember what the level is, but I also don't understand how the whole backwards in time, forwards in time thing works in that game. I never looked it up or anything. I like to go into games blind. And, that's nasty. That's not even the issue. The issue was stuff like, there was one section in it that is literally just designed to make you die from timeout. And it's designed very well to do that. It's like a huge segment of spins and tubes that just go round and round and round. And if you get into it, you can get out of it once you're in there, but the best way to beat it is to just actually not get into that situation in the first place. Because as I learned, it's actually quite difficult. It's kind of like, what can I equate it to? It's kind of like Casino Night Zone, in the way that conducted itself. But also, like 1,000 times worse. Like, you're bouncing off of this and that, and the way out isn't actually at all clear. Like, you don't know whether you've got to go, because a lot of times what happens in that game is that you can't really see what forward is and what backwards is, because, side-scrolling platformer, you start on the left, you go right. Simple, right? Not in Sonic CD. In Sonic CD, you are going left, right, up, down, side to side, all around the place. It's so easy to lose track of where you're supposed to be going. And there's multiple routes all the way throughout. And this one particular section was something that accentuated that so heavily. because it was accompanied by just this massive system of pipes and bouncy things and springboards, all this sort of stuff. And it was just entirely designed so that it's really difficult to get out of once you're in there. Not only is it difficult to get out of, but you don't know where out is. So it just continues like that. And like I say, the whole point is to make you die because the time expired. There we go. Yeah, it's horrible. Sonic CD is horrible. It's very torturous. But stay tuned for that one. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. I forgot about the ghosts. Keep the lights on. That's pretty much what everyone's trying to do in 2022 as well. They're trying to keep the lights on. Oh jeez, that hot. Yeah, there we go, I just made it. See, I actually like Sandopolis. It's kind of like, instead of doing the arsehole water level, they took a different approach. And while it's definitely got its terrors to it, there go the ghosts. It's definitely got its terrors to it. It's also enjoyable. It's much more enjoyable than a water level, that's for sure. Because obviously sand, pretty much the exact opposite of water, really, isn't it? There you go, just managed to nail that. Whatever, we'll take a look. Ah, cool, it's a nice one. Could probably get through so much quicker if I stopped indulging in these, but I find them fun. Fire shield, nah, electric would have been better, but hey, roll with the punches. I still need my one more emerald. I'll keep an eye out for that. But I'm still not particularly worried about that. I'm sure I can find one. Oh, there's a ghosty. I like them as well because they're so cute in their little non-existent kind of form. Ah, that's a bit of a waste of time. I'm back where I started now. Yeah, they're so cute in their little Casper form there. And then as it gets darker and darker... Okay, I need to nail that platform, don't I? That's what I need to do. Okay, they're cute like that, and then as it gets darker and darker, they just become more and more horrific. Hello, little ghosty friend. I am going to find my last big ring. So all I've got to do is get one more. I don't need to actually use that platform. There you go. They're also pretty generous with the light switches, I think. Oh wait, oh yeah, this bit's annoying. Gotta go fast. There we go. Yeah, fire shield was definitely a good call. Not much time to waste because of ghosties. Also getting down with the soundtrack once again. I know there's got to be like so many big rings that I'm just cruising straight through. It's getting darker. Ghosts are starting to be a thing. I don't want to go that way, do I? That's just procedurally generated bullshit. I don't have a choice to... Yeah. So like I said, they're taking a different approach with this one. Because it's kind of got those water level elements to it. As in... There we go. I'm fucked now. That kind of appeared out of nowhere. That wasn't there when I looked a second ago, but they're gonna jump me in a second. Yeah, there we go. Light switch. But yeah, it's kind of the same premise as a water level. Like, in essence, it's the same thing. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing as a water level in premise, because the whole idea of the water level is you've got oxygen, you've got a certain amount of time to do the stuff you gotta do, and you're gonna die if you don't do it in time. So it's the same kind of thing, really. This is just, you know, instead of it being water drowning, you've got a light switch to hit. That time I was hitting a special post because I'm moderately sure, not 100%, but moderately sure, that if you hit the signpost, you avoid, it resets the light time. So, I may be wrong, and it's another reason why I wanted to try it out, is because I'm curious whether I'm right or wrong about that. That's a bad one. I think the lights will reset. They may not. They probably won't. But it was worth taking a look at. Nope, sounds like they're even worse, to be honest. Oh no, yep, see, reset. It works. Pushing spikes. See, now I'm getting a little bit anxious as to whether I'm going to find my damn rings. It would be nasty if I got all the way to the end and had one emerald left to get. However, as long as the soundtrack is the same, I'm fucking happy. It's the nastiest surprise of Sonic Origins was that they trashed those. I'm just not going to think about it. Oh no, I fucked up so badly. I don't care about that, just get me out of here, or I'm gonna die very, very quickly. That doesn't go all the way, cool. Alright. Running the gauntlet here. Oof. That was a tight call. There we go. There we go. Just before the ghosts started getting nasty. Whatever, I've got to lose my shield sooner or later, don't I? Oh man, I'm only on level 3, I've still got... Oh. Still got some time to go on this one. I got through Sonic 3 quicker than I thought I would. That was bad. That's probably Knuckles' area. I've somehow gone backwards, haven't I? All of this shit's starting to look the same. Fucking Egyptian tombs, man. Yeah. Yeah. This is mean. I'm supposed to hit that and continue up, I'm sure. That's obviously where I'm supposed to go. They're definitely giving you a bit of a labyrinth run here. Nope. Worth a look. I've got to jump at that specific moment to hit that platform. Or maybe it's just this. Either way, progress. Ah. Why did I bubble shield there? Why did I hit the bubble shield? Well, again, abuse this just to reset the ghosts. I could actually use some additional rings, to be honest, so we'll grab the ones around. That's typically, if you haven't caught on to that, that's typically what I'm doing with these things, is just use them to grab an additional 10 or 12 rings or whatever, rather than actually engaging with the slot machine that's present. Oh god. I think this is progress. I think. Ah, no problem, man. Yeah, welcome to do whatever you like. You haven't missed much. Basically, I got caught in a nasty little trap that I forgot existed. I was equating this to water levels and stuff like that, but yeah. It would be nice to win one jackpot though. But I don't have much luck with casinos, that's why I like blackjack, I think. I prefer blackjack to all the other stuff because there's actually science to it. Like, blackjack is a game that you can win. Like, yeah, I didn't find a single big ring in this motherfucker. See, that's an imposing fucking boss. And behind it, oh, it's just Robotnik. But still, I like this one. Just because it's kind of, like I say, imposing. Not that complicated, but should be him done? Yeah, there you go. I don't actually count the hits that I put in, I just kind of play it by ear. And I'm like, I think that's about the right number, but yeah, that's kind of the same thing that I do with blackjack. I like that just as a game. I'm not going to try and say that I'm particularly good at it or anything, but card games are fun. I am now starting to get a little bit concerned though that I am not going to find my last emerald. Oh! Son of a bitch. Thought I had that one. It's one of those old school classic ones. Can't ever underrate a firewall. I'm actually going to start looking out for them again now. As best as I can. I've kind of just been enjoying the game since the start. well, since the death egg looming in the background, I love that. But, I should have stuck with lightning. I'm sure I can find one here. You would be a god amongst men if you did, and I shall thank you immensely. There is also chat delay and stuff, and yeah, so yeah, bear that in mind. Like I say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. Oh wait, there's one. Oh yeah, I think there's one up above, isn't there? There it is! I knew Lava Reef would have my back. Fucking knew it. What one do we have here? Well, everybody loves magenta, don't they? It's a good colour. There we go. My fears have been laid to rest. And I'm not even worried about getting through it, because, yeah, it's the last one, and I've got the spend a coin to redo it thing, which does just make things so much easier. It doesn't let Sega off the hook, though. I'm stuck in a backwards parallel now. There we go, there's at least something I haven't done. There we go, 6 left, there we go, done! Yeah! And that is such a blessing to the ears of a sound effect. There we go, let the Master Emerald shine! Welcome, viewer. Just in time to witness all the emeralds. Hyper! I'm happy. I won't be doing it yet, but you know, obviously I'll do it at least once, but I'm also at the same time kind of glad, because I could have gone through the whole thing if I had have gotten the emeralds early. You know how supersonic and all that stuff is. Damn, I didn't want that. It's kind of negates a lot of the challenge to the game. There's another one, of course there is. Kind of negates a lot of the challenge to the game if you can go supersonic right from the start. And as said before, they're not particularly challenging from the start. I was lucky. Fuck it. I don't care about your damn big rings anymore. I'm already done with you. Definitely don't want that. That's a weight off my shoulders, seriously. I knew when I got into Lava Reef, it was like I said it earlier, and I was just like, yeah. I knew there was at least one really obvious one that I would get in that zone, so as long as I had 6 or whatever, I'd be okay. Jesus Christ, where is that Ray? He's slacking off today. You can time that flipboard just right to go right through those things. I know what you call them. I wanted that. There it is. Well, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction. And so far, no music changes. It's all been good. And yeah, at some point I'll go hypersonic. Probably in Death Egg, because yeah, if you're going to go hypersonic, that's the place for it, really, isn't it? But it does remove a lot of the challenge from the game. If you just blasting through it all. Admittedly, I did it in Sonic 3, but I was just too pissed off with the goddamn soundtrack. I was just, I can't get over it. It's going to take me years of therapy. Like, why did they do it? Why? You forgot. What did you forget? Drop, you stalactite. Is it stalactites or stalagmites that come from this one way or the other? It's right to go downhill, wasn't it? Nope, right to go up. Okay. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. 300 rings is pretty good, I think. And yes, I'm intentionally not going hyper. They remastered the credits, did they? If it's just the credits, I'm okay with that. That's not going to scar me in some horrific way. Not like the shit in Sonic 3 did. Like, the credits, I can deal with that. Typically, I like to, if I finish a game that I enjoyed, I like to watch the credits. Because it's a very, very small show of respect for all the people that worked so hard to make the game that you enjoy. I think they deserve at least that, you know? And it's also kind of nice, just as a personal thing, just to enjoy it. Oh shit, I fucked that up already, haven't I? Oh wait, no, I can just bounce these off, yeah. What else do these guys do? They do something else that's nasty, don't they? Yeah, that. Yeah, that one. As hypersonic, you just literally crouch and spin dash through this boss. I guess I'm not missing out on much challenge, to be honest. But still, I got kind of lucky. I think lightning and fire shield do the exact same thing as bubble shield does in this scenario. Oh, missed it. But yeah, I'm happy. I got all the emeralds now. I can relax a little bit more. Jesus Christ, 462 rings. How did I do that? That's a pretty decent... Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I haven't spent any of my coins yet either. Oh, all the rocks gone. No, we still got one more boss here, don't we? Yeah. Then we have the climactic showdown. If they haven't done a cool little animation for that, I'm gonna be a little bit sad about that, but you know, I'll live as long as they haven't fucked up the soundtracks again. But it'd be nice if they gave, because, you know, as you can tell with this, they've given these little animations in there. Or put these little animations in there, I should say. Ooh, there's another ring on the left, isn't there? Yeah. Oh no. Just, yeah. Ah, this is nice. I'm gonna enjoy the music. It's like the calm before the storm sort of music. Just a nice little relaxing. They remastered Death Egg. Did they? You just want to make me angry. That's all you want to do. That's your purpose in life. Like, I hope you're lying. I don't think you are. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Just, you know what I mean. I hope you're lying. Let's try and get another shield. There you go, we got a shield, we're good to leave. But... oh yeah, extra one up. There we go. But I'm done with this one. Oh no man, if you're telling the truth, it's just like I say, I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. It's just a case of I really don't want to believe it. That's all. It's like, yeah. When I get there, I'll find out. And so far, you've been right. So, I know you're probably telling the truth about it. I just really hope you're fucking with me, you know what I mean? I just... like, I don't want them to remaster Death Egg, or I don't want them to remaster any of this fucking music. It was all great. Yeah, I thought there was one in there. See what I mean? This Lava Reef has got your back as far as the rings go. I like these as well. They're just something very, very satisfying about demolishing those ones in particular. But yeah, so I'm getting a little bit fatigued now, I've got to admit. I don't often do really, really long streams. I should, but I don't often. Ah, son of a bitch. I like those as well. I mean, that's a lot of effort to just make a big spiky ball jump in the air. Still, like I say, trying to refrain from going hyper. Ah, it's a gotcha. Let's go. No! Could use another shield. So, that's all good. Rings are always good. You could never have enough, that'll do. I'm good with that. Got a fire shield. I'm good. Do that, Sonic? What are you doing, man? You need to go. Oh, it doesn't even matter if I fall in the lava. As long as I don't get hit by the spiky balls. There we go. Wasn't sure exactly how I was supposed to handle that one. With a ton of restraint is the answer. As the death egg looming in the sky. I think we're actually getting quite close to the end now, aren't we? Oh no, Knuckles. Poor misled friend. Why do you do this to me? Ah, yes. Getting the extra life or whatever it was just kind of destroys the atmosphere a little bit there, but yeah. The death egg in the background with the eye lasers go off, just obliterate the entire area, make it all molten red. It's just good stuff. I'm going to ignore that just because I'm into it. And, yeah, I like that. That's just, cinematic. No, I don't want you. That's a red herring right there, that lightning shield. It's like, oh look, there's a lightning shield right here. You like those, don't you? Like, no, not falling for it. Oh wait, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to stay on the platform. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. All you gotta do is jump, 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 jump. And yeah, again, it's a case of much more challenging if you don't have the right shield. But the whole fucking place has turned to lava. And like I said, that lightning shield up there is just like, yeah, go ahead, take the lightning shield, Go ahead, take it. You like those, And it's like, no, you don't want it. The whole place is on fire. Ideally, you want the fire shield right here. It hasn't even really come into play, to be honest. I could have done this with, except for the part, yeah, when I hit the lava at the start. But yeah, exactly what I meant. It's just a much easier boss if you have a fire shield. You can just run on this lava, it's not a big deal. I don't even need to actually do the boss mechanics. I'm just doing them to, humour Robotnik a bit. Sorry man, I know you're trying. Anyway, 205 rings, it's not bad. Now the good bit. Man, I'm racking up those extra lives and shit, aren't I? I mean, they're not extra lives, but... Oh, they haven't, have they? Will they? Will they, won't they? That's my question. If they don't give you a nice little animation for the fight between Sonic and Knuckles, then I don't know what they're doing over there, like really. Like, if anything needed to be high. Oh yeah, Sky Sanctuary, isn't it, I think? That's a lovely level. You're a menace. Apparently. By your own definition, that's where Knuckles enters this level. Because Knuckles doesn't have to go through that bit that Sonic does. I'll leave it. I used to like making this fight a little bit more cinematic, by like, oh my god, Knuckles, how are you immune to my spin dash? Oh my god. You're the most powerful of... Oh my god, you can do it too! Oh my god! But yeah, I like Knuckles. I like Knuckles. Oh, he actually hit me, you son of a bitch! You have made me angry! You have angered the hedgehog! Knock you out of the sky if I can. I want to get one of those. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Let's see who flinches first. Oh, they've stopped the music. The music should have kept on going. I think it's like they actually know that this isn't a difficult fight. Fuck it. I wanted to do at least one of those. If he kills me, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Oh, there he actually blocked the sky. There you go. Sorry, man. It had to be done. Look what Robotnik's doing. He's not your friend. He lied to you, Knuckles. He lied. Oh, he's so angry. Put that back right now. Put that back. No, Knuckles! Don't sacrifice yourself like this! He's electrifying you! No! Knuckles, are you okay? Please, Knuckles! Please, Knuckles, speak to me! Speak to me! Yeah, fucking doors, man. What you gonna do? Let's go, my newfound partner! Oh, he's tired and shit. But this is how you get to the Death Egg, Sonic. My new ally. Sorry to leave you here, my friend, but I must continue on in your stead. He's dispatching those fucking nasty little robot things. Thank you for telling me there is no remastered Death Egg. In fact, it turns out, if there is no remastered Death Egg and there is no remastered Doomsday, then none of the soundtrack in Sonic & Knuckles has been touched as far as I know, which is good news. So I'm gonna have to BRB for a second though. Give me a second, I'll be back. Oh yes, Knuckles did indeed. He didn't just get on his knees, he got down on all fours. Less said about the fan-based furry stuff, the better. Sonic's got a bit of a fucked up fan base at times. It's got to be said. I only know of it through reputation. But anyways, yeah. Sorry to leave you here, man. I almost just ended it right there. Straight into a spike pit with no rings. Only pro gameplay. I can't remember what these guys are called. I don't think I actually ever knew what they were called. Egg bots? I think the name was actually that lame. It was like egg bots or something. I don't know why, but I remember this level being so much more fun as Knuckles than Sonic. Thank you for turning around. That was a misstep. That was again the perils of smoking. Take your hand off the control pad for 1 second. Let's go. Ah, what about the Nintendo Switch, man? Oh, I fucking love these clouds. These are just the best thing that has ever existed in gaming history. I don't know why. They're just fucking lovely. Okay. Yeah, just lovely, wonderful. Oh yeah, now we get to relive several moments of Sonic history with Metal X. As many know him, Metal Sonic, but he will forever be Metal X. Metal Sonic was the earlier variations of Metal Sonic. Those were known as Metal Sonic. Metal X is this one, the really strong, nasty bastard. I don't know, man, Nintendo Switch is cool. I don't own one, but they're cool. From what I hear, loads of people are buying Nintendo Switch, and again, from what I hear, it's a great little console. Like, again, I got no virulence towards any of the console wars or any of that kind of crazy stuff. I think if there's a game you want to play and it's on a specific platform and you can buy that platform, go for it. Who cares? Enjoy what you enjoy. Life is short. That's another thing they could have bloody fixed. Look at that, it goes up. Look at that. You didn't even want to put that much effort in, did you, Sega? I can't help it. Oh, sorry, the fluffy clouds make up for everything now. I love those things. Alright, let's face Metal. Oh! The hardcore Metropolis version that you can't cheat. Oof. So I cheated my way around this one in Sonic 2. Damn it. Ah, damn it, I thought I'd have that one. Okay, fine, fuck you. It's on! Damn it! Let me get my ring. There we go. There you go, I nailed that one, didn't I? Oh, bastard. the Emperor will disapprove of your performance. And I'm happy to talk about how lovely the soundtrack is again, because it is important that the soundtrack you have matches the level, and this one absolutely does. I'm sorry you're bored, man. The rage has subsided, so... hopefully I have at least at some point eased your boredom. We're near the end now, though. There's not much left. It's just this. Yeah, I knew you were in there, you bastard. It's just this, Death Egg, Doomsday, and then we're on that big old ride home. Now you face me in my true form. Ah! Okay. Nope, that was bad. So when you face him as Knuckles, he goes essentially Super Metal X. So he has the Master Emerald to prey upon. But as Sonic, he's not so bad. He still caught me off guard with that backwards dash. But he just looks so much cooler than all the previous variations of Metal Sonic. Well, yeah. Because as Knuckles, you beat him there, and he does that beep 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 thing. And then he powers up and jumps onto the Master Emerald and basically goes supersonic. But Knuckles doesn't go to the Death Egg, I don't think. I think that's where Knuckles' story ends. Yeah, that sounds the same. That sounds the same. I'm okay with that. If it is a little bit different, I'm not noticing. Oh, fuck. I'm not noticing it if it's different. Oh yeah, Knuckles, you can do a lot of things through level select and stuff though, can't you? You know, the old up C, down C, left C, right C, A start trick. Gets you into debug mode. I'm generally speaking canonically, you know. Oh, I thought I had you. That was a tricky little gets, those. I always theorised about what the hell those things were. It's easy to just kind of write them off as just electricity bars, but I always like to think I'm sort of like, I don't know, superheated electricity. Something really, really volatile that's actually an energy source of the Death Egg. Like, there's a reason for them to be jumping with power like that. Oh, the wormhole thing. It's always cool. Has no reason whatsoever to do all this stuff or function the way it does, other than as a game mechanic. Like, why would you have that, Robotnik? Why would you have that? Same sort of thing as in like Legend of Zelda. Like, why are you actually leaving keys to to your boss room, if you don't want the guy to get in there, how you don't leave keys in the dungeon that helps him get there? That's a foot, yeah, I thought so. Oh no, we're at a springboard, cool. We don't need to worry about this now. That's what that invincibility is for, just getting through the damn thing. Oh yeah. These things can either be really fun or really fucking infuriating. I'm leaning towards infuriating. But damn it. I need to get one of those marks on the bottom there. So I need to be on this side to do that. I need to actually keep an eye on where it's just about at. There we go. I just need to do the same from this side, but this side's easier to stay on, theoretically. Well, the gravitational pull is on the right, so there we go. Fundamentally easier. Oh! Crazy worm. More crazy worm. So I was actually going to say that I'm going to go hypersonic here, and I will. But these are actually, I think, designed to waste your rings. So I'm going to try and wait until they're up to such an insane amount that I can just course through the whole thing. Cruise through the whole thing. Better way of putting it. And this special stage, I think 150 is good enough. I don't know if I've done Death Egg without. Surely I have at some point done Death Egg without hypersonic. Would have been nice to have a shield too, but hey, 200. There you go. Oh, fuck you! Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Just wait for a slightly more opportunistic moment. Oh, it's a boss. Never mind. Not much point is there. Fuck it, we'll do it. Have some, Robotnik, get some! Ah. The blue blur is insane! That's good, I'm happy with that. And I nailed it on the signpost. That's the look I'm looking for. Hypersonic Unleashed. Very, very briefly. Where do we go from here? Hi, I'm quite happy. Oh. There, that way. Spring. Left. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how things have turned out so far. It's not been a particularly heavy showcase of skill or anything like that. I didn't really expect it to be. Like, I don't generally stream things to say like, oh, I'm so good, or anything like that. I just do it. It's like, this is a game that's fun. I have some things to say about it. I'll stream it. And hopefully... ah, fuck you. And hopefully some people find some... enjoyment in me doing so. But I thought for a little bit... it just had to be done. I could have avoided that, but I just had to do it. I just find some enjoyment in, especially something like this that I played a hell of a lot when I was younger. It's nice to see it come back. There is a big pause there, because I'm not happy about certain things, but at the same time, it is nice to play it again and actually get like a platinum trophy for it, because I have become a sucker to the platinum trophy regime. I don't know how or when it happened. All I know is that it did. And that's okay, if you want to be a platinum trophy hunter, go for it. I try still, though, to just play games that are actually good, rather than playing something that's, you know, an easy platinum or something like that. Because there's plenty of those out there. I try to avoid them, but sometimes, like with the god-awful Project Summer Ice games, I played those because they were a laugh. At least they were until I got to Pammy. And that was just difficult. Not difficult, it you know, it wasn't a difficult game by any stretch of the fucking imagination, but it was just difficult to get through. So, yeah. Oh, I walked into that, didn't I? Yeah, here we go. Go, sprint speed. I believe the planet is called Mobius as well. So that is not in fact Earth in the background, that is the planet Mobius. I deserve that one. But at the same time, I didn't want to just careen through Sonic games, just using Supersonic, just racking through them. I like to actually play them, because as soon as you hit Supersonic and Hypersonic and stuff like that, you can just march straight through. It eliminates a lot of the gameplay aspects, and that's fine when you've done it like several times already, and you're just like, fuck it, I know the game inside and out. Son of a bitch. Is that high? That's not high enough. There we go, I'm dead. That's a nasty one. See, Hypersonic, I can just jump it. But, yeah, with that... it's been so long, but I just wanted to play them a bit. And I do think the original Sonic games are worth playing. It's, you know, it's gaming history. That's why I'm a little bit... other than the sheer simple fact that I didn't like the new soundtrack, it's also why I'm a little bit disappointed in that. Because, you know, that's not the original game as it was. If I don't get hit here, I'm gonna... yeah, there we go. Let's just get out of there. Almost through. Oh, son of a bitch. Where exactly do I need to balance this? Not the fuck's sake. Now I'm just gonna... now I'm just gonna tear through. Push on, as they say. That's a nasty little puzzle trap. It really is. More wiggly worm. It's the fact you've got to go through this again and again and again. How? How is that a death? I had rings. I was even in the invincibility stage of you just got hit. I guess that classifies as a crush somehow. I do not know. Oh, now I'm cocking up the thing that I had down earlier on. And I'm really wishing I had popped Hypersonic earlier on when I had the chance now. At least I could have avoided all of this. So gnarly. So unpleasant. And this is one of those bits that, like I say, if you're hyper you can just double jump it. You don't need to worry about the puzzle. Alright, I think you stand about here. Yeah, that slows it down, still does the thing, so... There we go. You little bastard. Shit's starting to get real. I think it's also a case of like if you don't pop hyper or super early enough, you've pretty much missed your chance. Unless you're on some sort of really high tier level of Sonic play. But hey, 50 rings can't be that hard to get to, right? More wiggly worm. I don't know, I find it quite satisfying. Don't shoot me, bomber thing. There we go. And yeah, if I get the opportunity to go hyper, I'm doing it. Because, yeah, I fell into the exact same trap that I did in previous titles when I was streaming them. I said I wasn't going to do it on this one, and I did it. It was just to like, don't underestimate the son of a bitch, it can catch you off guard. Oh, it's okay, well, lightning shield I say, but yeah, that's cool. There you go. Oh! Yeah, we're set up. I didn't mean to fall down there. That was a mistake, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, it's GG, that's it. Fine, fuck it, we'll go until we run out. I actually remember this being quite a cool fight. I can't remember what exactly I'm supposed to do though. Drops them down, then a magnet comes on, doesn't it? No, that's... yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. I'm gonna get hit. Fuck it. They go hog wild on this shit. Get him? Nope, we didn't. Okay, right there. Yeah, it doesn't work from that angle, but hey. It's going to be a waste of all my rings, and I'm going to end up fighting the end bad guy with nothing. But I wanted to. Come on, man, just die quickly. There we go. Yeah, 36, not enough to go to hyper. There we are. Dr. Robotnik once again running faster than Sonic. He's upped his game since Sonic 2, hasn't he? Oh, come on. Size does not matter that much. Not here, anyway. Oh, too early. I should be getting 2 hits off on these things, but... as many of those sons of bitches as I can. He's showing some appreciation to the rock. That's you done. Now the hard part. This, as I recall, can be a bastard or it can be easy as hell. Shit. So you get 2 in on that. You can get 2, perhaps 3, if you're confident and your positioning is right. But I have neither of those things right now. I don't know, I think it's knocking me further back than I recall. When I hit it, it's like catapulting me across the screen. I remember there being less of that before, so maybe it's something they changed. Maybe not. Jet of fire. Yeah, I got this. Again. It's a cheeky grin on that fellow. Oh, don't do that. Don't hit him. If you do, just make it gentle. Yeah, we're fighting against a lot of stuff. Oh, no! Oh, fuck off. Oh, I've got to do the whole goddamn thing again. I almost made a clean sweep there. Oh shit, now I have no rings. I realised that a little bit too fucking late. Yeah, this is not an ideal situation. I have to actually proceed a little bit to prompt the boss fight. Right, I'm going to test it now. So I'm pretty sure that you can just do that. Yep, there you go. I thought so. Well, there was a reason why this boss wasn't a big deal. It's a bit weird and it's a bit cheesy, but hey, I already went down once. Alright. Anything that speeds that bit up is appreciated. And, fire. I cannot fuck up. Fucked up. I mean, it's one thing when the actual fight is kind of challenging to some degree. It's kind of different when you can just cheat your way through it a bit. Oh good, we can make it super quick. Right. Game face on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm mistiming that. It's... Yeah, I jump when the right... You gotta jump on that sound effect. Like, not when it's done charging. I'm just trying to think about it now, it's like... He's never given me the middle finger so far, so that's appreciated. Yeah, there. Fence on fire! Fence on fire! Oh shit, I'm gonna die to flame. No. Like I say, I'm sure you can get like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. The end boss just sticks you, man. Oh, that was just a tragic mistake on my part, and fatigue is playing a part. And I thought I'd be able to... Yeah, the trick is to get it all done first try. So what you're starting to do with no rings, then that's where the challenge comes in. Right. You haven't even got to hit him that many times. But yeah. It's a simple procedure. Yeah, I got cocky. It's like I'm trying to rush through it. And I shouldn't. Just take it patiently. It's a simple damn thing. But having to redo this damn thing each time really grinds down your patience. It really does. literal repetition, that's all it is. And not getting cocky. Right. On to the part that screwed me up in the first place. Hehehe, big cheesy grin. There we go, that's a good start. No! Fuck off! Oh, and be here all fucking night. Like I say, I've pretty much said all I can say at this point. I'm just trying to concentrate on not fucking it up more. Because this is a simple thing. And I'm making it look harder than it is. I know there's... But that last bit isn't even particularly complicated. There's just a method to it. I was leaving that one a bit too late, but you've also got to make sure you don't bounce off the nose and into the fire. Too early. Oh, fuck's sake. Here we go again. So I don't know what happened a minute ago when I died to this. I think it was something to do with being too close to the edge of the screen. I'm not sure. We'll just do our best to avoid that. And I know I can get through this much, much quicker. If I just had the balls to go for the extra hits. But I do not at this point. I just want to get through it cautiously and, well, get through it in general. Alright, for fuck's sake. And the important thing is to get as many hits in as you can as he departs. And then just be very, very cautious from then on. Oh, come on! Sweet, sweet joy. Master Emerald is mine, motherfucker. But wait! Doomsday Zone! This is where I wanted to be. This is a cool one. The music is awesome. You're flying through space. It's kind of like a race. And you've also got to keep your damn rings up. And just blasting through asteroids with debris of the Death Egg. It's great, but also, as I recall, it was incredibly difficult back in the past. I've actually swapped to the analog stick, which is the first time I've ever done that while playing these games. Because I think the analog stick lends itself to this very, very well. There you are! It's a matter of hitting him in the head, isn't it? Oh no, you gotta get the rockets to hit him. Okay, that looks easy. 33 rings left though. I like this one because it's so different to every other encounter in the game. It's awesome. I don't know if I've made that. I think there's something after it, and I've only got like 10 rings left, so... yeah, I'm fucked. There's something... oh, that was close. Screw him, I'm not interested, I gotta get some rings, that's what I gotta do. Not going for hits on that one. Just... get some damn rings. Get a hit while I can. There we go, those are a blessing. Alright. Damn it, missed a whole bunch. Not good. Really bridging the line. Give me something. No. It's... let me get those. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit. There we go, we're getting there. He can't have much left. There we go, yeah! I fucking love that fight. Woo! And that's that! Happy days. We rescued the Master Emerald. We made friends with our enemy Knuckles. The floating island will float once more. As the Master Emerald is returned to its rightful place, it's no longer in the hands of the usurper. Yeah, Doomsday Zone is fucking awesome. I say it's such a departure from every other boss fight or even any level in the Sonic series up to that point. It really is great. And you don't know how to deal with it when you first do it. I don't know, I made it look easy, but maybe it's easier than I'm thinking it is. But obviously they're not entirely incredibly difficult games, but they can fuck you up at times, as was just proven. Oh yeah, apparently the credits OST was different, so... oh no, it sounds the same to me, but... oh no, I'm just riding the joy of that victory now. 4 hours. 4 hours. That's not too bad. It's not very good, but it's not too bad. That's good. I'm happy with that. And as is tradition, as I was saying earlier as well, we'll watch through the credits. And then have a little bit of an outro. And yeah, reflect on what's happened. Good games, man. Absolutely good games. Classics, in fact. Huge sigh of relief from me, and that end complete clusterfuck towards the end. It's like, again, I've kind of got to give it to Sega for the way they designed it, because that end bit with Robotnik when he's running away with the Master Emerald, that's the bit that fucks you up. It's not the rest of it. It's because that bit is, your rings are not a factor in that fight. It's not even a fight. He's running away and you're hitting him and trying not to fall. So I gotta give hats off to the design of that encounter, because you've got to fight the first two, and if you get in there with rings, it's okay. If you know how to take down Robotnik when he's fleeing properly. I'm not sure exactly how to explain how you go about that, but it is kind of a race, the same as Doomsday Zone. It's kind of a bit of a race, and you got to kind of try to make sure that you're ahead of him, or ahead of the floor to a certain degree, and make sure that you don't, well, fall. You got to be ahead before you hit him, because it always knocks you back. And those first few hits on him are so damn crucial, because it just makes the whole thing easier. And there we go. And after that, Doomsday Zone is just like, I remember that being incredibly difficult back in the day. I don't think it is, to be honest. Not looking back now. But like I say, it's so different to everything else in the game that it really catches you off guard. And I think it's brilliant, to be honest. You get a cute little animation at the end. What the fuck is that? Mirror mode unlocked. New content. And, yeah. I think that'll be about it. This has been fun. It's a little bit longer than I usually do. Usually I do like 2 hours or something like that. But yeah, looking at the hours that other streamers rack up, it's like, oh. I'm not getting paid for it. I'm not running any adverts or anything like that. It's just, yeah, if you want to watch. If you don't. It's up to you. No hard feelings either way. So thank you especially to XSimpT for helping me along, finding some rings. Thank you very much, sir. To anyone that has watched or is watching it after I highlight it, please do consider hitting a follow. I very much appreciate it, and it encourages me to upload more often. Thank you to Ragnaros as well for coming in and saying hi, being a very pleasant chap. And to anybody else that I didn't manage to catch your name, if I didn't catch your name, sorry about that. But there was a certain degree of focus that I had to put into what I was doing. So, long and short of it, thank you to everyone. It's been a very, very nice stream. Apart from the fucking soundtrack. So, yeah, I'll call it there. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been great fun. And stay tuned for Sonic CD, where I will probably have a heart attack on stream. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm sure it'll be a whole lot of fun anyway. Thank you very much. Take care.